needs it.
Syria and Judea recently joined our empire, but I question the depth of their loyalty. We require a major new trading port in the reliable border state of Cilicia. Build a city
The
of
first try,
6,000
yeah.
at Tarsus.
It's totally not
project
day 3 of
Rome's
trying to do
power
this.
near our new clients in the east. You'll be pleased to know that you need not grow food in Tarsus. This desert province has no farmland whatsoever. You must instead import all the food that you need. Many of Rome's eastern provinces chafe under our rule, and our legions are needed on other frontiers. You might face some military threats in the region. Although we have no sworn enemies there, neither do our allies waste any love on us. Defend your city and raise a legion or two of your own. Unlike Hispania or Gaul, where the natives are easily impressed, this region of the world has known civilization since ancient times. Your city of Tarsus must therefore achieve high ratings if it is to demonstrate Roman superiority. Finally, you would do well to show them how profitable trade can be in the Roman Empire.
I didn't mind Lugdunum, Commissar. Once you know to, like, stay out of the natives' area until you've pacified them, it's not too bad. If you don't do that, they wreck your whole city and you cry. That and that you only need, like, you can have mixed tents and large insulae and you'll succeed, whereas this one needs you to have basically full large insulae. Prosperity of 60 basically says any tents at all and you're kind of screwed for reaching 60 prosperity. Okay. Once more, we know what we like to do for the start for this. It's been a couple of tries. Just a couple. We like starting off with the wall. The enemies all come from here, as far as I can tell, for the whole campaign. So we go, zoom. We make a hole for a gatehouse. And this serves two purposes. It doesn't just defend us from the natives. It also gives us a location to use to house our oracles. As well as to temporarily be our temple land. But the temples will become oracles. Is there anything else I'm forgetting here? It needs people access. No, I think that's it. Let these guys come in, turn the game speed back down to a sane amount, buy all the trade routes, and then tell them that we're exporting weapons and iron and furniture. Furniture, yes. Export anything over... Well, actually, just export anything for the moment. You export absolutely everything. And where's the marble? Export everything over 6. I like keeping 6 on hand so that I can build some more, maybe even 4. So that I can spam out another 1,000 worth of oracles when I need them. Yeah, I didn't mind Lugdunum. I'm having much more trouble with this than I had with Lugdunum. Much, much, much. We build our slumlands, but only once the people have arrived to... You don't have a dock. Okay, so those guys have arrived. They're going to head over to here. If you do it in the other order, if you build the slums before you build... Or if you start building the housing for the slums before you let the housing here get built, then they fill up the kind of the slum houses first, and that will take, you know, 6 months or so, and then by the time the people start arriving on the map to even walk over here, plus the time to walk over here, everything that you've built here will burn down. So I like doing it in this order. And then it's clear away enough I can have my slums. You lost maps, isn't it? Yeah. Well, the only reason I know is because I've lost this map about 2 or 3 times doing it in the wrong order. Restarting and then, oh shit, I didn't let those people enter from the right, you know, fill up those houses that I need first. Or I build Money Make Island first, and then, no, I build the slum first, and then I do Money Make Island, and by the time the people populate Money Make Island to keep the prefectures and engineering posts running, everything's burnt down or collapsed. So, you know, bitter experience is the only reason I know that. That'll do. Doctor, double prefecture, and engineer. Okay, and then we'll let that fill up. At least a little bit. And we need to give them jobs. Task 1 will be furniture. How am I going to do this? I was thinking of making all of the... So I need big space, kind of. I'm going to try and do that. And then housing, and then wharfs. And then this housing can do furniture. So maybe I make this the furniture block. Or maybe not. Maybe sort of that vague square can be sort of outer edge of city, and then inside Colosseum things, and then this edge touches enough to get this done. You managed to have Caesar send his legions on the tutorial, on the build some tent maps? On the build some tent maps? I didn't fail that hard, but then again, I'm not a child, so I don't get that excuse. Well, in any case, this is definitely going to want to be food. Okay. Dock, warehouses. food. Could I have moved the dock one over? Possibly. Okay, for the moment that your temporary slum, or at least your hopefully temporary slum, and your basic things. And enough to start spitting out some fisheries, but we'll do that over here, because we like doing that over here. Okay, let some time pass. There we go. I probably built that too early, really. But whatever. And we did like that goes to now you can't fit another one in here, which is sad. Fights were fun. You like the combat? You like the combat. Well, I'm playing the peaceful campaign. I might get to like the combat more. We haven't had to send any units out to Caesar either. I'm wary about blocking off. It can be redesigned later. Let's just get it rolling so that money starts rolling in. You accept marble. You accept weapons. You accept iron. then I need the matching... Well, I need my slum. Were there any other Sierra games good? Caesar 4 was too high spec. I don't know a full list of Sierra games. List of Sierra games. What do I recognize? King's Quest. The King's Quests are great. Space Quest. Yeah. Sierra must have done a bunch of other good stuff if they've got those on there. I liked the King's Quests and whatnot. Now we had some over here. And it was Prefecture Engineer. Then part 2 of Slum. And then a well that could do both of them. And that's the last one of those. And then we need a wharf. Sorry, shipyard. So that these fishing yards can actually get a fishing ship. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 weapons workshops. Okay. One more would then mean we start saving up at least a little bit of iron to keep Caesar happy. Looks like we can handle one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5. We've got 6. That means we have a slight excess of iron, which we can then give to Caesar when he asks for iron, because he repeatedly asks for that. This is all the marble. Now, please just don't burn down. And we're going to not make our mistake of allowing these people in until then. Any people that want to join can go join those houses first. Then they can join these houses. Make sure that everything's set to export properly. Furniture, weapons, marble. Yes. Oi. Oi. That's better. Yeah, thank you, Commissar Merrick. Happy to help out. You desperately need more victims? Yeah, as I said, I'm nowhere near the level of being able to play those tough maps, sorry. Certainly not yet. Maybe eventually. Rome pays more ducats. We should also turn our tax rate down. It's not like we're taxing anyone. People like you for having a low tax rate. No, there are people here. Oh, I didn't build the things on this loop. I'm an idiot. There. Please stop burning down. Please. Okay, we might just be okay. We didn't lose too much. 1, 2, and a house. The gods are happy. Make our little stack of jabbies. And that's the last spending. We need more people, so another slum. It's gonna put us in the red. Oh well, we need the people. Tough luck. We make back the money really quickly, so I'm not that worried. Pah! Come on, flood in and supply my iron mines with people. Looks like I might even need a third one. Yeah, I still need I need a third one, so 1, 2, 3. Then I think we're good to speed up. You have too many people. Oh, where's falling down? But you're right next to a thing. You're literally right next to a fire put-outer. Grumble, grumble. Okay, and 3 was slightly too much, but that's better than not having enough people. Then we could work on our wood export as well, to start making back the money that we borrowed. And I kind of need to keep the gods happy because our population's gone a bit high. We're good for a long, long time now. In terms of god happiness. The music when you hit 10k I've not gone above 6 and a little bit yet. So I don't know. Is there different music for 8 here? I assume so. 8 and then 10? Probably. Okay. Woodworking block, or at least temporary woodworking block. And then how was I going to do this? So I want enough space in the middle. Yeah, temporary woodworking block so that I just have absurd money and can redo the inner loops as many times as I need. If I was smart, I would have set this up to abut one of these. I'm not smart enough. I'm blind, timber. Furniture. And I built it slightly not big enough. Or I didn't trim away enough of this, depending on your perspective. That's all. I need to let some money come back. Well, actually, no, it needs a prefecture and a thing. Then we can let money come back. Please pick up the weapons. Thank you! Thank you! I don't need to deficit spend twice. Okay, that should keep in balance. Let time pass and money accrue. Oops. Yeah, this is doing nothing for me, but when I do get a granary, I'll have pre-developed food waiting. Enemies are nearby. Okay, 10k should be enough to think about the first start of this. So, probably make this a loop. Do I make it 2 loops? I think it will have to be. Otherwise, it's too much of a walk around and they won't gain access to the population that I'm hoping they will. Move that to in there so I can get rid of them off the end. My thinking is I want this 3 wide here for some workshops, for some warehouses, sorry, and then that I want it 4 wide after that for... 5 is a bit much. Well, I suppose I could have warehouse, and then on the other side have the manufactories, so that works as well. 5 isn't too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's probably starting to get a little too big as a loop. Maybe just the 4. Yeah, and then as long as one of these bits taps part of the city's outer housing, this should all get populous. That's awkward. I guess it has to be 1 wider. We can even export the fish at the moment, because that is something we can do until we're using it for housing. So there we go, export all the fish. And these exist but don't do anything other than absorb labor, / maybe help load and unload things. Check out if that loop is too big for this. Yeah, the fish are making us money. Good. Is that those enemies are nearby? No, it's that we have an unemployment problem again. Well, I said I was supposed to build a slum to touch this, at least for the moment. This can hopefully be the last slum. know what? Until you've got anything else to do, I guess you can accept fish. And same with you. You have 1,000 hours in this game since 2000? Holy moly. Yeah, they don't need to all be connected. So, like, this loop is separate from this loop, even though it's not a loop, this straight line. But because these touch both roads, these houses supply employment, supply workforce to this industry. And that's what I'm trying to work out how to do for my big city. So, like, this is going to be one loop, and it needs to touch housing. Enemies arrive. Get the javelins out to there. Good, well done. Probably erase these and go up to a larger number of oracles. Oh, I don't quite have enough marble on stock. Caesar wants his iron. I have to tell ourselves to temporarily stockpile the island. Maybe an extra little bit of... There we go. So we're good up to 4,000 people now. And it won't take long to stockpile that island. Iron. And it's not like our weapons bay is empty, that they won't be still exporting. Okay, the fish is just a little bit full. So let's try and add housing block, or at least thing that is going to be... So how do I do this? How am I going to do this? Housing block has to touch you. And not a lot of it has to touch either. It's not like this whole face has to be touching. It could just be like 4 bits here. Why do you have small loops and not everything connected? Because if you have like webs, then where the people decide to go is very unpredictable. Whereas if you have loops that are less than like 50-ish tiles long, you can basically guarantee that everyone on that loop will do a full loop around the loop, so that everything gets building anti-fire coverage, everything gets not fall down coverage, everything gets bath coverage, school coverage. No, schools don't actually work like that. School kids are bad. Library, most of them other than schools. One, two. Okay, and then we're going to decide how many we're going to be. Let's say I want to be at least, I don't know, 8 houses long, so 16. And how do I invert what I was doing before? So I can either have 2 like this, and then I have to make it long enough to supply everything on that. Oh, let's try this. Try doing 2s. Well, no, this is meant to be the inside of this, so this has to be wider. It was meant to be big enough to have coliseums and crap at the very least. So, 1, 2, 3... Well, amphitheaters and stuff. 1, 2, 3... And then I said I wanted it to be at least 18. Let's try that. And then on the inside, these things. I could make it slightly dog-legged so that we can fit 4 things, like pairs of 2 2s here, so we'll make it slightly dog-legged. And that way you can have like temple, bathhouse, tax office, thing. Maybe I should also start with some water. I would say start with Julius. Julius is what I'm doing. And it doesn't modify the game in terms of gameplay. It only adds some UI enhancements and lets it run on like widescreen and stuff. That would be my suggestion. And I haven't played the other one, so that is like a content adding mod. It's sort of Julius plus extra added stuff. That will do for now. Let that charge up. So I didn't think through adding in my water well enough. So maybe I make this whole thing 4 wide. And then I can zigzag these two and leave single spaces. God damn it. Leave single spaces for, like, barbers and that kind of thing. So we'll get rid of you. Zigzag you over to the other side. Then I definitely have space for the fountains. And then the inner loop can have their engineer post prefecture doctor. Dr. Barber in the little spaces other than the fountain. Unpause that, let that exist. Look at that. I need slightly more water there, or else we need to remove that and think about what we'll put there. Conceivably, that could be a theatre. If that means I don't have to rearrange my housing. Theatre you are. Possibly something else, but it's a space that's not housing. We've got tax, we need bath. But we don't want, we want school, probably school. So space, bath, school. Because the school kids are really bad at pathing. One library. It's safe to make these gardens because they're trapped on the inside. They won't interrupt anyone's walking. We're going to at least want one god. And Neptune is our bro. And then that is space at the moment. And I don't think there's anything else I need in there. Not capital N need. Now, do I turn this into a leg thing and a leg thing and let that supply gladiators and whatnot? And then we've basically just done what we did before, but we've done it better where we can tap the buildings. Making gardens cost minus 1,000 gold? Just... Oh look, I've got a free money. The game even has cheats, Cucurino. Like, you don't even need to do that. You know what, this could be the gap that lets the market ladies go collect their stuff. Cheers, Irrelevant Wellington. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. I'm still struggling with this map. I have maybe learnt a little bit, but not enough to win yet. So I do need markets in here. Go market, and then statue. Or do I let the markets be on the... No, if the markets are on the outside, they won't deliver to everything. So fine. Market, and then it's going to have to be statue. think that's okay. Now the next question is, do we add in some legs that maybe allow the bringing in of gladiators. So like if we add one leg here, we can have gladiator lion, and if we add the same over this way, we could have the Colosseum technically touch this stuff. But I kind of don't want to do that, because then these will not circle properly. I think just let this fill up and have a look at it. And don't accidentally do one when it's meant to be two. And then add plaza. And then work out how we're going to add our food. So I mean, for the moment it makes the most sense to put the food here. But then people hate living near the granary. I probably slightly offset it. Something like that. Neptune's our bro. This is full of food. Don't really want to have to use these, but can't deny that it just worked. Okay, and then we can erase some of our slum. Because people are getting proper houses, or at least semi-proper houses. I might get rid of those two and have theatres. Because they're a bit near this. We do need some theatres there anyway. Okay. These supply this with work. Now I do the same to here. And that will get... No. How do I tap? I make this loop, and then that can get furniture done. Is it going to be too long if we do that? No, I think that will work. So these two have to temporarily die. destroy the little plants that are stopping me doing what I want. And these move into here. The furniture end wants to be down here. Those could put the... That probably puts the workshops from this side in there. So maybe 1, 2, up. At least to over there. So that gives this loop more space for workshops. This one's going to need pottery / and/or oil. 1, 2, 3, 4. I put this here as well. Then I can just have the maintenance buildings here. Rarely have I regretted having more prefectures than seems sane on a desert map. So all of that disappears, and you. Oh no, no, no. No, I killed the plants. No, I only wanted to kill the buildings. Rip. Okay, so this loop is now not quite so useful. What an idiot. What an idiot. What can I turn this into then? This could be the olives. Try and recover by making this the olives. So these, grab olives to here, say. Or pottery. Yeah, we got to do pottery. Pottery is next on our to-do list. So you accept pottery. Then you fetch the pottery. Sorry, the clay. And then you turn the clay into pottery. And then this can be the pottery loop. It was always going to be the pottery loop. It was never going to be the woodworking loop. Kill those who say otherwise. And then that will let the market ladies fetch it. And then it's a question of how many pottery things do I need. Probably more than 8 is a bit overkill. Just given how little you're allowed to import. So there we go. Yeah, let's look at that. We're going to want to plaza this to make these guys happy with it. Probably the same with that as well, now that I think about it. Then I need to say I'm actually allowed to import the clay. Go. And then the one that was accepting clay, please empty of fish. Give Caesar his iron. They're pleased to offer us even more clay. I'd love to hear it. Rome pays more money. Enemies at the gates. We're good. Rome pays more money, and so must we. I need to delete some more of the slums because we've got too much unemployment, so let's delete that arm and this arm and this arm. Or maybe... no, it's better to keep them around in case we need them, so just that arm. There, that brings unemployment down to a more manageable number. Maybe even half of one other arm. Okay, now that doesn't need to be told to empty. Hopefully what should happen is clay comes to here, and then it moves to here, and then it gets turned into pottery, and then at the pottery goes here. We're going to need to plaza the other side of your road. And then they say more entertainment. I can guarantee one zone's full entertainment for our purposes with the Hippodrome, but that will chew up a lot of population. So I think I leave that. We probably think about how do we get these into you. Or whether we can have things like the Colosseum touch two things. Hey, flaccid pancakes. So, like, if I put it here... gladiator thing. How do I get the gladiators to... I could put it there. And maybe put something between it and the people. And then the gladiators would walk this loop. And that also potentially leaves space for that to be another market. And it doesn't waste any of our water. Alright. Now, how much entertainment will that provide? I have... Let me consult my spreadsheet. I have Theatre Walker access, tick. Amphitheatre Walker access, tick. Both of them have... You have plays and gladiators, so that should be 25. And you need... How much entertainment for the level of building we're going for? You only need 25, so that should be enough in terms of entertainment for these guys. Once we eventually provide them with furniture as well. Try and make them happy with living next to the reservoir. There. An insulating layer of statues between them and the reservoir. And then they're bitching about furniture. So what we want to do is tap one edge of this housing to fetch in furniture. Or to supply this loop, which will be furniture / more food. And actually, maybe then I turn this side into a gatehouse as well, instead of a second amphitheatre. Second theatre. Or maybe gatehouse here, or gatehouse in the middle. Let's just think. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by... Eventually 84 population is 1,000. Those can provide for approximately 2,000 population. So I don't really need to add in any food here. I could maybe make this get the furniture. Like get wood, store wood, store furniture a bit closer to this edge, and then use all of these. And in any case, I can get rid of this now. Because the whole point of having this loop touching this here is that it taps these houses for workforce. Yeah, I don't think I put it here. If I'm going to put it anywhere, I put it down there. And make it this. If I don't think I can fit in all of the oil here. But at the moment, I do think I can fit in the oil there. So you know what? Let's add in the oil. And actually, if I do the oil before I do the furniture, I could save up a huge amount of oil. Actually, if anything, they should be as close to the houses as possible. Because the houses won't like the industry, but they'd put up with warehouses. So maybe get rid of those. This is finished oil. This is finished furniture. Pop that loop one wider. And then give it access to the trees. That can be the wood. Timber yards. And then convert the timber into furniture. Some of those are slightly far away from where you'd want them, but I think otherwise that's alright. So double check this. Accepted. Oil tick. Accepted furniture tick. Accepted wood tick. So I need olives, which we are currently accepting but not using. And then we need to add in the olive squashes. Start off with, say, 4. There's unemployment again, so we have to reinstate slumland. delete some furniture. Rip. Rip potential money. Oh, making the loop those 2 tiles bigger has made it slightly too big for our prefecture. Okay. Add in another. Maybe they're not getting workers. Maybe no employees live nearby. Look at this. There's here. There we go. That was another wharf. It really doesn't like the zigzag here. Well then, I will touch that edge of the house. That shouldn't be able to get confused if it tries to get employment down this way. Because before I think it was hitting the two turns and getting confused. Yeah. I think so. Some of the slums. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go, just the right amount of unemployment. Says things are ugly, so add in a beatification. Still thinks things are ugly. It's the mod that allows this to play in widescreen and stuff, Swami. It doesn't really change. It's a couple of little UI improvements, and it lets it play in widescreen. But other than that, it doesn't, like, modify the gameplay. Basically because I never played this as a kid, and I want to play through it now and get the experience of it as such. Maybe I just put a huge, stupid temple there. Like where you live. I don't intend to supply anything down from here, so this edge can be just statue, 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 statue. And I guess the same for over here. At least for the moment. Whoa, I've never seen that level of statue found before. I'm used to that level. There must be a third level of prettiness that I've never accessed before. Okay, that's that dealt with. One problem is at the moment this isn't giving anywhere near enough population. Like, our population's barely 2,000 with all the slums. I don't know that I could really build... I suppose I could just build 3 of those. I'd probably want to build the next one here, so that it can get not too far away from this. But equally so, we're not really producing enough excess of these things either. Also, I have slightly too many timber yards. But probably not enough olive squashes. Let's ramp up the olive squashing. And let's look at exactly how many we can import. So, clay is up to double. I'm only using half of the clay that I can import. I can theoretically have approximately twice as many of this. Although that leaves us with a worker deficit. So we'll reinstitute some of our slums. Probably one more, and then I start building the second city, question mark. So these have been pretty stable. And I think I should stop exporting furniture now. We don't have enough. I've definitely got enough cash to build the next thing, so hello, New City. New City is going to be approximately here. Kind of liked how this one's worked. So it was like 18 by 3. By 4, sorry. 4 inside, so 6 by 18. Nope, it looks like I built that a little too far leftwards. Try again. Yep, that looks about right. This is the edge that we tap. We tap it for furniture and for fish. I'm not quite sure exactly where along we're going to tap it. It definitely needs ye old water. I don't want to get too close to things or they'll complain about, "You're near the reservoir!" Wah! And then we kind of worked out the setup we like for this. It was amphitheater. Where's the actors' colony? I'm blind. There. And then we use that to do our fountains. And that then squeezes in the Dr. Barber. Prefecture Engineer Post. Morning, Solar. Let's have a look at that. He wants his iron. We always produce enough spare iron. Very good. Start filling this up with people. I can even kill off slightly more trees. Kind of like that. It's probably going to mean I waste a little bit of a coast here, but otherwise it can mean that's the one that we use to tap this edge. Plaza up in the loop. Continue looking at our fountain needs. Those guys will not actually get... There's nothing stopping me from just having a reservoir up there. So as long as I make sure to not use up somewhere that can have a wharf. So like I could happily put a reservoir there. And supply water from this side. God, they don't go far on deserts. They really don't go far on deserts. Okay, and then we need to keep working our water down this edge. So, bathhouse. Schools too, because schools are stupid and they don't spread their knowledge very well. One library. Tax office, but I probably need to put a fountain here. No, the fountain could go even as far as here. So be it. And then what about on the other side? Yeah, I do need one fountain down this side. Or I could put the fountain on the outside. There's nothing saying it needs to be on the inside. So we've had Doctor, Barber. We still need... what? Theatres. Still need marketplaces. I think that's good. Throw in some statues. Check out if that's going to work. Yep, looks like adequate water coverage. Let these people come in. And then work on this food edge. So if I really wanted, I could maybe get rid of that for one more prefecture. And then this food edge, so that's maybe stretching it a little far away, but hopefully we can get that to happen. That's a lot of zigzags. Turn this into the furniture as well. It's a little sad, honestly. And then we need our granary. Probably something like there. Okay, and then how do I close this loop? That is awkward. And small. But I don't exactly want road touching as much of that as possible. Maybe even like that. A loop around the loop. You need loops in your loops. No, I think it's going to need to touch it at least a little bit. Because otherwise it won't get employment out to that wharf. So because this touches here, it should get down to there, and because this touches here, it should get out to there, here. If I brought water in from this edge here, you could have people here. But I kind of... Where am I putting the gatehouse? I kind of want the gatehouse there. Fill that space in with a statue because these guys are going to think it's ugly otherwise. Actually, that could be a medium one. So could that one. Okay, plaza up the roads that touch the loop. Out to a respectable distance. No, Solar. The war is what gives you an economy. You bash someone up, you take 75% land, 25% cash. Unless they're smaller than 100%, in which case you take all the land and as much cash as you can carry. So make water across to here. I went one too far in. I forgot that aqueducts are 3 wide, because I'm an idiot. There we go. And then we can make sure that these guys get water. Even out to there, say. Good, and that means that this can be housing as well. Something like that. This is going to need to be a big, beautiful thing, because otherwise they'll say it's ugly. Something like that. Let's give them some cut-throughs, because it's silly seeing them go all the way around the... Yeah, there we go. And then around here, like... Okay, and then the outside of this. But we tap a little of it for manpower. Right? And then we turn it into furniture. So something like that. Make sure to plaza it up. And then we can statuificate the rest. then this taps this, and we use it to do wood. Which is then this zone's furniture. Let's start with 6. And then we need our warehouses for pottery and oil. Slightly awkward the way they don't fit there. Pottery and oil. Hopefully that isn't too far of a walk for the market ladies. Although I'm still not seeing enough pottery, which is crazy. Look at how much manufacturing we added to pottery. Are we not importing enough? Import the bloody clay. You no longer accept fish, you only accept clay. I might even have it accept pottery, because we might buy the pottery as well. Finished furniture. Wood. And then things that convert wood into furniture. That actually matches the 3 that we have quite nicely. Okay, see if that works. Make sure that you are only accepting fish. You've reached 3,000 population. No grain, only fish. In fact, I could try to make you eject your fish over to there. Right. Yes. All I said, Salah, was take 75% land and 25% money. Repeat. Hoard life. Also, I'm getting a bit sparkly, I would assume, because it's getting dark. Yeah, let me go deal with the lights. Born in darkness, raised in darkness. There we go. Much better. The greed is real. Honestly, the 25% money will let you fund running the next war. Rome pays slightly more, typically, if you're as a horde. Rome pays slightly more, we have to pay slightly more. These guys need prettiness on their outside edge. Just go nuts. Kind of feeling like I should leave a single space here, just so that the market ladies can get across really efficiently to the food. Or they walk. Are they still going to walk around? Okay, they're still going to walk around. My bad. I thought they'd walk in a straight line if they had the option. I mean, that can be done in 6 years, in 6 in-game years, Salah. Lambda and JB and... Why am I forgetting the name? Dumb idiot. All of them have really nice runs for that. Why is the fish not getting here? Is it just that they're so far away from the fish that they're not very efficient? It might just be that they're so far away from the fish they're not very efficient. Feels like the fish get here and disappear immediately. Well, maybe I need to tell you to fetch fish as well. We can fetch this fish, which was supposed to be emptied. You were supposed to be delivering the fish over there. Yeah.
Ever so many people looking for work here.
Oh, I can believe it. You know what? We're going to rearrange this. You, swap. We've got to kill off some of the slums because there's too much unemployment. But first, it's market. Theatre. Back to filling up the space with statues. And I conceivably build a second gatehouse. Or I move the gatehouse from here to there, just so that the market ladies don't have as far to walk. The market ladies have always been my undoing. We will make their lives as easy as possible. So no more of that. Come on. Which means that this can go. We can have another house here. And then another statue behind that. Okay. And then we start getting rid of these. Goodbye, whole slum. Goodbye, half of another slum. Beautiful. Because this is now the slum. It's a slightly nicer slum. Okay, stop ejecting it. This feels so low considering how much of this there is. And the fact that we're not bringing it even over here yet. How can this be failing to meet our pottery needs for such a modest block? How? No. Low autonomy gold mines are lovely. Don't worry about it, Solar. No, minimum 25 everywhere is lovely. Yeah, it looks like we need to bring in more food here. Or else potentially import food. But if you import food, they will use the wheat in first preference to everything else. Am I still stockpiling? I'm an idiot. This should have been running. Oops. Why are the houses here gone? I blocked off access to over here. And that whole zone died. No! Come back to life. I need you. No wonder unemployment went so high suddenly. Please don't burn down before they get there. Like we survived what could have been a great destruction. And if this isn't bringing enough food on one side alone, I'll have to bring in food on the other side too. Probably from here. So first let's make that pretty. And maybe make the backside of this pretty. I bet they're still whinging about... Oh, they're whinging about religion. I thought they were whinging about food. Well, bonus theatre. Welcome to providing them with religion. And who needs the most? That would be... Mercury. That said, this side is still whinging about food, so I do have to do this even with that. We'll get rid of... Leave that. This one becomes a gatehouse. That becomes access to out here. Or maybe not. We'll have a go at it. You come access to out here, we zigzag our way across to here. We try and grab a little bit more food from there. So this ensures this is tapped for workers as well. We want as few zigzags as possible. Go. That minimizes the number of zigzags. This is just 1, 2. Make sure it has its prefecture and engineer post. Make sure we haven't accidentally blocked off here again. No. And then this needs to become prettier to make up for the fact that we just put a gatehouse here. Something like that. Let's have a look at that. Yep, look at them. They're all upgraded to basic minimum housing. At least small casa. Rebuild part of the slum, at least temporarily, until this stabilizes out to whatever population it's going to be. I don't like having unemployed. Like, you want full employment of all the things you've got set up as jobs. Otherwise, things start burning down. Things start not meeting their minimum supply chains to keep things stable. I'd rather have to pare back excess people like that. then have underemployment. Well, yes, not enough employees. Pottery's doing okay, but where are our olives? I'm an idiot. This was never set to import. Shh. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of people have been doing nothing for forever. Yep. Yep. Make sure this knows it's only to get fish. Change you to just your fish. Now these ones, because they're so very close to this fish thing, should have huge output rates. No employees live nearby. You touch this. Well, there's one more trick that we could do to try and get it to be even better is stop doing that, get rid of that, get rid of these two. Change it from having 2 zigzags to having precisely 0 zigzags. That. Separate off the supply of labor from the delivering food. Make sure to plaza up this road, at least within range of the people. And in fact, I should be doing the same to this. Check that the other side of them are plazaed. Good. And then big happy statues. Make up for the gatehouse. Make up for the road. There. Come on, walk down here and then to there and then get employment. Much better. Much better. Not quite enough access to employment, but it'll have to do. And then these market ladies should come and get food from this side as well.
That lady up front told me to carry this and follow her.
Look at them. So, like, let's compare this to this. So the ones at the top versus the ones at the bottom. The ones at the top have to spend so much time traveling to the fish before they fish. Enemies at the gates. Take care of it. Also, do I have... No, we're still good for population, relative to our number of oracles. Whereas these ones, look at that tiny movement time. And then they can immediately get fishing and then deliver the food. In fact, I think what's holding this up is they have to wait longer for the food deliverers. The cart pushers. I think they return from getting their food quicker than the cart pushers are delivering the food to the granary. minimize the length that the cart pushers have to go. Try and speed it up every little bit, every tiny bit of optimization. I think it's called Tarentum or Tarsus. It's like 6 or 7 of the peaceful missions. The one after the Gaulish one. Maybe you also no longer accept fish, and we no longer export any fish. I need all my food. No more will we sell our food. I don't know what's going to happen to those fish. One day they might get used. I could also do fishing over here a little bit. I don't think any fishing things work here. Yeah, it's not smooth enough coast. Feels like one should work there, though. The other option is to come up this way and do some of these by tapping that. So, you go away, we create a nice straight line over there. It's going to unfortunately be a pretty long walk for these guys to their relevant granary. This one. And make sure that these have their bare minimums for employment, engineer post, engineer post, prefecture. Go for it. Please manage to go touch this. No, don't zigzag. Then we're going to need to make it slightly prettier to make up for the road that we just undo for the road that we just built. I almost killed off another set of bloody trees. Plaza up those trees. Plaza up this road. The road that is in range of these houses. That can have a statue. That means that's as good as that's getting. Waiting for a fishing ship. We can get rid of some of our slumland. And a little bit more. Hell, even a little bit more. That's nice. Need to wait for the shipyard to build them their ships. And then let's see how they do for bringing us extra food. I think these ones are also cart pusher constrained. So it might make sense to build a accepting and then make this a getting granary. Or else maybe have a warehouse here that accepts and make that getting. In any case, minimizing this warp time seems... Let's just watch a bit more. So the ship comes back. He waddles down here. He starts to come back. And the ship, yeah, no. There's no way that doesn't make sense to minimize their walk time by doing this. Quite possibly the same with one here. There's not much I can do about those ones. Those ones are waiting for the boats to get back and forth. Oi! Deliver to here. Doesn't have any employees yet. Send you your goods. Make sure I'm not stockpiling anything I'm not supposed to be. Good. Pottery and oil and furniture are all stored up nicely. Probably time to say you can accept pottery, you can accept oil, go, your furniture stock is nice and high, come on, just go straight down, straight down. No, don't take the right-hand turn. There we go. Nah. It's bounced off here and got nowhere. How hard is it to walk to there? Takes a right-hand turn. There, you should count as having people now. You touched houses. Provide workforce. It's not you. It's the dwarves. I want to know how I find the one that matches this person. Tarsus. Thank you for knowing the names. Well, maybe I have to build it slightly closer to this, because it's being stupid. Or build it on the other side of the road might also help. I don't know enough about if different sides of the road change the behavior of the labor fetcher, or labor searcher. Give it a go. Just don't turn right. It's like it's following the leftmost path at all times. It actually might be its rule. Might be its rule.
I work hard.
I could also make that a little longer to try and give more points that they could path into to get the labour access. Yeah, it's made that ugly. Well, it made it temporarily ugly. Stop going this way. Well, if I've got a getting where, if I've got this getting now, I don't really need the connection. You know what? No. No more connection for you. Done. Solved. You can't try to deliver it to somewhere else. But it means that this will definitely not turn left. And instead it finds work, right? Right. There we go. And now look at the downtime on these fishing ships. Fishing ships arrive, delivers here. Immediately, straight away, it moves out of here. That's brilliant. Now, how do I get the fish from there to here?
I work hard. I like to play hard, but
Get. So as I understand, this should try and deliver it to here. Otherwise it's about to be full of fish. Maybe it's automatically trying to push them to over here. Yeah, it's trying to go there to there. So what if I give the road back? Will it realize that this one is closer? Now that I've forced it to have labor access, will it now realize? Yes, it now realizes that this is closer. Instead of going here down to there, it's going here to here. It looks like we're actually managing to save up food now. We're food positive in this zone. So what's all your problems? Is it too ugly? Not enough entertainment. You should have theatre. What are we missing that the other one has? The other one has gladiators in the corner. Okay. So, which corner? This corner? This corner, the ugly corner. Surely we do it in the ugly corner. Gladiator School. Well, actually, I kind of want to test. I don't know if these will. Well, we'll test it with the lion one. I can't test it with the lion. I don't think they would walk through gatehouses. I think it does have to touch. If someone knows that these would walk through a gatehouse, I'd like to know. But I don't think they do. That's as good as it gets. But now this should have lion shows as well. And then they should have 15 from lions and gladiators. And 10 from has plays at the normal theatre. Yup. Yup. It's amazing. You give them a single gladiator and boom, 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 boom. You want some iron. Prosperity is on the rise now that our building level is a bit better. Can I destroy our slums a bit? Maybe. Because these will house more than they used to. It still doesn't look like it's enough to get rid of all the slums. We'll see. Maybe it is. We'll say goodbye to this slum. Goodbye to this slum. We are nearly slumless. Oh yeah. Favor's alright. Peace is good enough. Culture needs more. Prosperity needs heaps. But let's save. I haven't had the game crash yet, which I'm actually pretty impressed by. It's been very stable. He wants iron again. No, we delivered him his iron and he's happy. Maybe stockpile it for a little bit. There's enough unemployment that we can probably kill off most of the rest of this. Yes. Turns out next the ally was in a holiday visiting his friend. Look at this. This is fantastic. Not only is this full, This is full. Its supplying thing is full. This is full. These ones aren't quite perfect, but these aren't devolving yet, so I'm assuming they're keeping up. What isn't great is that this is only half the population we need. So I kind of need 2 more of these cities. Now I do kind of get a semi-freebie on one of these because I can use a Hippodrome. But I don't know that I can produce quite enough food. Well, this will produce enough food for one decent sized city. And it's not too far away from being able to fetch the oil and pottery. So we probably do one here. I've certainly got the cash. Is going to want some local furniture production. I probably tap it in 2 places, one to do food, and a second to do possibly even more food and furniture, or at least furniture. Well, actually, that 6 should be enough for one city. And I could maybe get 6 here-ish to do a city this direction. The trouble with this one will be, how do we get all the pottery across? Probably will need 2 sets of pottery and oil fetching. Also, technically, we could tap this for that. Although it's a bit weird to tap one and have it feed into the other. Now, what was our basis? Our basis was 4 wide by about 18 long. And then you need to leave 1, 2, 3, 4. So from here, I at least want 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 wide. Approximately 18 long. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It makes the most sense to have probably the gatehouse and the warehousing stuff up here to minimize the travel time to where the pottery and oil is imported and produced. We will need a reservoir. But this might be the one where we use the Hippodrome, question mark? We do get 1 free Hippodrome. And having it touch down there is pretty easy way of getting full entertainment on this loop. can't think of why I wouldn't use it on this one as opposed to using it on that one. And that means we can save space on the inside because we don't need... and actually that maybe means that I should turn this into its furniture zone, because this could do furniture and have a chariot maker. Although then we'd need another gatehouse. But that's not that bad. So... gatehouse. Then housing. Then we tap this housing to do this furniture and Hippodrome chariot builder. $10 people per insulate. They're at like 80 occupants per insulate. That's like pretty dense housing, honestly, considering that it's a medieval, like a pre-medieval apartment. I've never lived in anywhere that housed 84 people. I think the most I've lived in is about 12. Anyway, we want to build our little loop here. So we want to access workforce. And then we want to come out. We want to touch enough to get some wood. We want to come across. And then how do I loop it? Do I even loop it? I could probably just make this a straight line thing like that. In which case I'd probably build it one further back. A lot of dense population buildings can house 84 people. Unless you mean a single house. I mean, I've only ever really lived in single houses in a one little apartment block. A vertical apartment block, not a big sprawling thing. Anyway, what we want here is double warehouse. One for the wood, one for the finished furniture. We build the chariot builder. Timber yards. What's wrong with this? Maybe 2 timber yards because we're kind of out of space, and then some furniture manufacturers. Unfortunately necessitates using this, unless we're willing to give up on wood storage, which I suppose I could do. We could just deliver straight to the end point. Okay, and then at the end of that loop, the obligatory prefecture and engineering post. And then this can have nice pretty things that keep this from getting angry. Lovely. Now, Now, because we've got the Hippodrome here, we don't need as many things on the inside. Like, we can get rid of the amphitheatre, the actor colony, and the theatre, and that can be extra housing space. We will still want... Well, I should do the water first. So unpause, let these build a little bit, work out where the water is. I think that's one too short. But I could also put one of the fountains out here. Barber, Doctor, Prefecture, Engineer Post is 4. So that's probably fine. Barber, Doctor. Engineer Post. Prefecture. Arve. Arve indeed. Turn off water mode. And then schools at either end, because schools are weird with their walker movements. Library. And baths in the middle. They behave sensibly. No, I think I'll reserve market ladies for there. Bath can be there. Tax office. We need God access. This is the last of the surf industry. We've done quite well at eliminating our serfs. God access. Who needs it? Which god wants to be loved more? Probably Mars. We need a theatre. Well, we don't need a theatre because that's the whole point of having the Hippodrome. And then this is extra housing space. Look at all the extra housing space. Is there anything I'm missing? School, library, bath, tax office, religion. So double market. Probably triple because this one's going to have more people than any other zone. Fill in the little gaps with beatification. Although I wouldn't mind one more prefecture. Do they give me an engineer's degree? I've already got one though. Maybe a civil engineering degree. I don't have one of them. That could get added to my resume. And then the rest can be housing. I do? I do! I have a mechanical and aerospace engineering degree. And the rest of this is, for the moment, all housing. Some games should count as workish. So this one's getting this. We want a gatehouse sort of up this-ish end. So I think I'll go with there. Pause. Exist again. Gatehouse. Then we got to tap this to provide labor for here. Then we get our pseudo loop over here, so you go there, you go there. That is really unfortunate, because otherwise I can't get that. I guess they can be branches instead. Or I could live without that one. And move all the others over one. Yeah, let's look at doing that. No, that doesn't work either. But I want to touch this one. According to your grandma, every time I visited her, you were pregnant with 4 kids, even though you're a dude. Very progressive grandma. I might have to live with this branching, which I don't really like, but whatever. That seems like an awfully tight space there. I think I'd rather do that. And maybe if we access wood, we access wood off. Well, we're already accessing wood over here. I probably don't need more. So prefecture thingy. Let's just go with one more fishery, just in case. Better to have too many fish than not enough. Because this one is going to have more houses than all the others because we're making use of the Hippodrome. If we're not using this timber, I could tap another bit of labor on the other side to finish the loop from the other end. Loop, even though it's not going to be a real loop. There, that should give it labor access there, and there to a sufficient amount. We hope. Yeah, a lot of people that grew up during the war have memories of rationing, and so their mind says if food is available, we must eat it, because we don't know if food will be available later. Make that pretty. Make the outside edges of this pretty. a big one because we're stealing away so much of their front space. Got to be a little careful that I don't prevent the ability to walk around in a sensible way. So let's add a cut through there, and a cut through there, and a cut through there, maybe one up there. The last thing you want to do is remove the road to Rome and have the invulnerable travelers just demolish everything in their way. So, gunnery. It's a granary that's got 100 million directions, but it doesn't matter too much because we stick the prefecture and engineer's post on either end. We should be right. Then we touch this to that so that the market ladies can go get their food from this. And then we want to turn this into warehousing for pottery and olive, squashed olive oil. I could actually probably live without these two. And then this could afford to move that bit closer. Pottery and squashed olive oil. Now I don't know whether I'll need a second pair. I'm hoping that this distance is just short enough that they can manage. Nope, we're going 100% Hippodrome for this area. Hippodrome by itself is worth 30 entertainment. And then, because you always get the bonus for full coverage of a Hippodrome, it's also worth a bonus 5. The thing about Hippodrome is it uses so many people up. It's like population inefficient entertainment. Now, is that everything? These two need their prefecture. And just in case we do need a second, I'll build them at the end of this line. But otherwise, these two should guard this, these two should mostly guard that, and these two guard this. I suppose I could kill off that access, but I'm just going to trust that these get it and try. I'm going to need to plaza this. Here come the hippos. They fly east by day and walk west by night. Everything from here across to there, and from here across to there should be plaza. Yep, and then that could be a little bit more beautiful, but we'll see how that goes. Go. Just you wait till the Hippodrome hits a house and watch how negative our employment gets. You need to know that you only accept fish. too long to get here, so a fire... Oh, a fire started. Yeah, okay, let's take some preemptive measures. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away. Nothing else should be flammable. Apparently those are flammable. Come on, finish burning down. It's those ones. This one. These ones. This. It's just a little fire. Just a little fire. Whoa. How did it get over here? This zone's been like perfect for forever. Okay, let's take some combative. Anywhere that is even next to somewhere that is on fire. Nero paid a visit, yeah. I'm gonna have to fix those. No, the thing is, when there's a fire in another zone, the firefighters will run away from the zone they're in to come to over here, and then they stop patrolling and they stop stopping fires in the place that they're meant to patrol. We can get rid of this. Rebuild that. Okay, no, that's just too many. Too many. Let's go back. Is it test? Let's build it again, but this time build the population loop in and get the prefectures up first. First thing to do was get rid of that so that this realized that it had walker access. It's going to be tedious to build all that again, but let the moral be that on desert maps, let tents exist and prefectures exist first, before anything else. That was too vigorous. Come on, realize you've got workers. Good. Now you can go across to there. This can be getting. And the rest of that should be self-managing. Okay, we try this again. Away. None of this was getting used for timber. So it could all go. It was wharf. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Road. I think. And then this was to be about 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 18. Hell, we'll go up to 20 maybe? Yeah, we'll go up to 20. Okay. Step 1 is let slums exist. With prefectures. build our water supply. It doesn't hurt to have extra prefectures, at least until it's stable enough. Oh, it says it doesn't have a connection, so chomp, 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 and chomp. Probably through there. Clear off a little bit of that. Try building those houses again. Go. What? Why are you saying you can't build those? Housing. Oh, it's when it's a closed... Yeah. So that's fine. I left no way in. That's why it was complaining. I need to make the gatehouse. There, now there's a way into this loop and it doesn't give up on life. Okay, and then get everyone over here. And we can start turning it into what it's supposed to be. Pare back this a little bit. Maybe even entire. Well, we'll leave it alone just for now. Until we're entirely sure we can get rid of it, we won't. Let the firefighters start to exist before we do anything else. Now that they exist a little bit, we can build that second gatehouse. This one was having the Hippodrome. We need to kill some trees for the Hippodrome. Yep, that's right. Gatehouse. This was going to be chariot maker and wood industry. Tap that local housing. Finished furniture. Looks fine. Chariot maker. Yeah, that looks fine. Prefecture. You know what we're going to get rid of. That. Engineer post. That. Furniture, 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 furniture. 3 timber. No, there's no convenient way of... It just has a slight net positive of timber, which is fine. I need these houses to fill up quickly, because else these will catch on fire. And then we kill away the interior houses for the moment. Get our fountains going. Can move them later if needs be. There we go. Now these should be able to get labor. Good. You now have a Hippodrome. Your fair city has joined the ranks of the best in the Empire. It fixes all unemployment. And then we look at school, library, bathhouse. I think about moving the fountain in the middle so that this can be Dr. Barber. Think about moving this pair to the middle. So that they can be engineer post. Then I don't really need another. But hell, 2 engineer posts don't hurt. We need markets, which should be up this end, close to what is both going to be the food and the fetching warehouses other than furniture. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Library, bath, school, tax office, God, and memory says that we wanted Mercury? No, Mars. And then the rest can be housing. 3 is a weird number. But whatever. The rest of it fits in really smoothly. Go. And then we need to make the area around this prettier. So, plaza. And then... statues. That's possibly enough because that's about where we want to tap for labour. Rome pays more money. Give me iron. Done. No? Okay, stockpile. Go. Now we build that food loop. So it was... that. We tap enough for labour to get that to happen. Unfortunately, it needs a weird structure over here. We get our grunnery, which actually kind of works well there. Engineer post prefecture. Prefecture engineer post. Connect up to here so that the granary ladies can come, market ladies can go chum chum chum, grab food. Let this know that it only does fish. Plaza up the road that is tapping this for resources and fill in the rest with appropriate beatification. Okay. And then this was to be the two getting warehouses. Come on. There we go. This guy gets the pottery. And this guy gets the oil. Prefecture. Engineer post. Hopefully this doesn't need a separate tap for these for employment. Although thinking about it, it probably will. So get rid of that, get rid of that. Let these three tap to there. Plaza that up. And then beatify. There. That should be it. Yep. Autonomics. Get your raising power and then stack your raising power with your raising power policy and just have infinite mana. This one is accidentally doing all sorts of stupid shit. No, you can only accept furniture. Please empty out the stuff that you already have. You know what? It's probably easier just to delete it and build another. Rather than empty it. Waste a tiny bit of money, I can live with that. Furniture. Accept. Yeah. Okay. So are these guys all successfully finding employment? Yes. Not you. Yes. And yet these are. Well, maybe he will eventually. What about... Could I rearrange it to face the other direction? That might help it. Yep. Because then if this one has work, that one definitely has to be able to get work. It wouldn't make sense for this to be able to have employment and the other one not, because they both start on the same tile. Food. Give Caesar his iron. Refill that up before we start allowing it to get used again. Something? It just needs the market ladies to start fetching all the food. And this is full of food, so it will happen. Right? No, I'm an idiot. I didn't connect the market ladies to there. Done. I mean, what I was clearly doing was allowing the furniture, oil, and pottery to store up enough so that we wouldn't have problems. I wasn't failing to connect the food. I wouldn't make such a mistake. Too much population relative to our employment, and we might have to build a bit of a water park. Also, that is draining the food out of that granary at lightning pace. That should bring in 2,700 people's worth of food. What's 2,700? Wait, calculator. 2700 divided by 84. 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, we might actually need slightly more food than that. Okay, so be it. Slightly more food we shall have. Done. Now's when I somehow get this to burn down because this prefection never goes that way. No. Excellent. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 3,000 and a bit. That should be enough food for this.
Greetings. This is an okay city.
3,000 persons worth of food. Save, seeing as it all went well this time. I didn't manage to cause a fire that burnt down the whole city. Time to be at it by this. Work out another way around. Probably fit in a little bit of beauty there. Yep. Right on that corner house here. Otherwise, it's just a case of let all these people get full occupation. We need to deal with the unemployment, so water park. Do I need a second set of getting ones, even though they're this tiny distance away? I'll build one more just because I'm a bit paranoid about it not being enough. This one can get either. There. Way to walk through to here much quicker. Potentially for the food, which is lovely. Okay, we've got to deal with the unemployment. So water park time. This is the laziest way to chew up excess employment. It's low cost. It's extremely flexible. It's not like building a hippodrome where you need a full 150 people. You can increment unemployment very precisely using this method. I did an extremely good job of picking exactly the right amount. Check out. Hay needs to be better than Rome's. I haven't been taxing this whole time. We can stop stockpiling. It's just done the right thing. Good. sec. I never had it as a kid though, so for me it's kind of new. We've reached 5,000. We need to pay a little bit more again. You had no idea what you were doing. Several people have been saying that. They managed to, like, have Caesar send his legions in the tutorial level. One more set of oracles, so that we are definitely good to go for 6,000. Take that long to get some. Thank you, marble. Make him happy. Send him the... Okay, after sending him that, he'll probably be good for favor. Peace is good enough. Culture is nowhere near good enough, but you just spam out culture buildings in pointless places, even if they aren't connected to anywhere. Prosperity is the real hard thing. Prosperity is in theory rising, so if we not quit, save, and turn up our game speed. And more people will come in and we can keep adding to our water farm. Everyone must have a job, even if it's pointlessly carrying water to a location that doesn't. Ooh. Interesting things happen when we're slightly short of people. Yeah, looks like we've hit about stable. But we're still 200 people short of the population target. Can you show me how to set the trade? So, there's two things. Well, there's three things. Part one is you have to go into this map, the rest of the world, and then you find the cities with red flags, and those are ones that you can trade with. You've got to purchase the right to trade with them, and then in here it tells you what they sell. So it sells wheat and clay, and it buys fish and marble in this case, and then you click on the thing, and you say, yes, I want to export it, and this thing you can slide up and down as such will keep a minimum amount in your sort of bank. So I've personally said, make sure I have 4 marble so that I can be sure to build oracles when I want to, or temples, because some of the buildings need you to have marble to build them. But once you've got at least 4, you can sell everything else. Then you need to make a warehouse. You have the warehouse set to accept that good, and you tell it to be the trade center. If it's trade by sea, you also need to build a dock. And then you probably want that warehouse to be right next to the dock. If it's trade by land, you want the... See how these guys are entering with their donkeys?
I don't know why I
You
bother
want to
with
build
this
the warehouse
food. They don't
as
buy
close as
anything or have
practicable to
anything they
the
want to sell me.
entrance. Rather than, like, say they were entering here, they want to exit... where's the exit? They want to exit down here. So if I built the warehouse that they need to trade with up here, they'd be walking a lot of extra distance, and it slows down how much trading you can do. That is about the limit of my understanding of the trade system. And if you're importing something, similarly you just have a warehouse where you accept it, and you say from either the rest of the world map, or from the trade goods thing, I want to import it if it was one that I could import. Like, I could import wheat, and I could say import. And then as long as I had a warehouse either next to the dock or next to the entrance, depending on whether it was land trade or sea trade, then they would deliver that as well as letting me sell stuff. And honestly, selling stuff, the trade system is how you make most of your money up until you get patricians, as I understand it. Patricians you can tax for a lot, but lower plebeians basically have to work and produce goods for a living. Now, it says my prosperity isn't going up anymore. No, it is. It would be kind of nice if this was green if it was rising. Iron, we give him his iron. He's basically happy enough. We have a slight unemployment issue, so how am I going to get 200 more people? I basically need 3 more houses. Could I lengthen any of these by just enough to fit in 3 more houses? I could potentially try and lengthen that a little bit to squeeze in a couple of extra houses. So we erase these. We erase those. 1, 2. I don't know if this is going to make it so big that it's no longer stable, which would be horrible. But the only way to find out is to try. We need the things that make it pretty. And it could need water. So, and if it does make it unstable, we'll just make it small again. And, build a whole nother zone. That should do. see if that causes everything to break. Please no. Seems to be working so far.
There's a real shortage of workers here.
It's not that much of a shortage, gosh. Complete run one row of fountains. Suddenly you're happy. Doesn't have access to even the most liquid, but I have a fountain. And then you won't like that you're next to her. Okay, so we'll just erase that one that doesn't work. Turn it into a fountain and some beauty words. There we go. But it hasn't seemed to actually fully
The
boost
city seems all right.
the max population very much. Extra room for 60. Extra room for 40. So that's 100. Extra, yeah, okay, so as long as those get full, we're good. I think. Save. Alright, something's going on with our employment. Whoa, these all devolved. Why? Because there's not enough pottery. Are we importing the maximum pottery? Apparently I'm not importing any. What? What? Oh, play. Yes, that's true. Although we could import the... No, it says 0. What month is it? Is it just that it's early in the year? No, it's June. They should have been delivered. So let's, back. Just a little. I do like the loop, but we also now say, I guess, that we are going to accept importing pottery. And maybe up the pottery workshops to try and encourage slightly more pottery deliveries. Dial that back a little bit. Come on, fight for your right to be Grand Insulae. At least large Insulae. Looks like maybe a second getting warehouse over there for pottery. So how do I squeeze that in? Well, what I could do is turn off this one accepting wood and say all it does is accept accept pottery. Very clear that that furniture production line is working fine without the saved up wood. Which actually means I'm probably just better off deleting the one in place, because otherwise it won't empty. How do the furniture and timber have workers if there are no houses in that small loop? Aha. So our little trick, which is easiest to see down here, so like you might say there's no house here, but what they do is, this loop touches the outside of our house loop. And the same with these these docks touch the outside of that house loop. These guys touch these houses, so it goes up. Follow the mouse, it goes up, across, down and around, and then this, the pottery one, touches here, so it goes there, 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 there. Yeah? Easy enough? And that way you get to keep your housing loop, like, otherwise it's quite hard to supply all the services to all the houses. Whereas having all the services in one place makes giving the houses all those services easier. But you just build little loops off of that to provide workforce to wherever needs work. We're over 6,000. So from here it's just culture and prosperity. Let's make a nice little save. Culture is just spam out culture buildings, so we replace our pointless fountain employment agency with an equally pointless mass theatre employment agency. Academies. Some temples would help too. So what I could conceivably do is any of the beatification that touches a road could be replaced with a temple. Especially 3x3 ones. These ones could touch. That one. Pastry North. Check out which gods need more attention. Basically all of them, except Venus. Nothing can be done there, nothing can be done there. Something can be done here still though. There we go, culture's very nearly there. That could be a small temple. What's causing you to look? You're not pretty enough. I guess I'll get rid of one of them for a oracle. Oracles are extremely pretty. The only thing is I don't know how much they are at culture. I'll probably look at it and talk through a little bit, but then it's definitely bedtime, Poppy, for me. And I haven't had dinner yet either. You don't have enough academies. Pointless academy time. Where can you fit? Does the road even continue out that far? No. We could have some... one here. It's kind of hard to touch anymore. I suppose there. A little bit much unemployment. You, away, make space for another theatre. There's still... If I get rid of those, there's still trees there. We can chuck in a couple more. Culture is okay, peace is okay, favor is okay, population is okay, it's just prosperity. Overall quality is holding it back, so I think we have to delete off this slum and probably Money Make Island, and then we might be okay. So let's just get rid of one of those. 3 of those. Is that gonna do it? Maybe. We'll save and check at the end of the year. Otherwise, we'll get rid of the others as well. The problem is that these things will start to burn down without housing support. What? Okay, that is my fault. Statues don't need upkeep, but temples do. True that. So, get rid of this. Rebuild that temple. And then chuck a engineer post next to it. Did I make the same mistake? No, down here is fine, that won't happen. It might happen there if that guy doesn't get all around. August, September, October, November. So 57, please jump up to... Can I send a gift? I forget if sending a gift is a bonus. Let's just assume that it is. Oh, 59 prosperity. I'm pretty sure if I delete Money Make Island, we'll win. Yep. Now, admittedly, our cash situation is you're right next to an engineer post. Oh, you're not right next to a anti-fireman. This is true. Like a prefecture. To fulfill this request. Oh no. Send another gift. Why not? Victory! Okay, I won't call that masterful because it took me 3 days, but we finally got there. I don't need 69 prosperity, I only need 60. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's hear the victory. High resolution video that plays.
You are fast becoming my most valuable servant.
Thank you.
Your mastery of trade made Tarsus exactly the city I had hoped it would be.
Ignoring the fact that we were...
The eastern provinces are more loyal today.
Losing money.
Thanks to you.
We were losing money hand over fist in the last year.